Do-do-do-do.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
Ba-ba-bum. What do
We fighting? Take me. I'm sorry.
Still the money.
Dirty trick.
Keep going.
Take a break, Piper. We fighting? Take me.
I'm sorry. Don't look at me.
Out of my way!
This ought to do it. That's it! Out of my way!
Home is where the... It
Rusty edge.
Move it! Take this!
Buckle up.
Take them all!
I'm cruising now.
Time to hot! One step further!
I need.
Out of the way!
Take it easy.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Let me take the wheel. Out of my way! Hero Senses fired up! Going the extra mile!
We fighting? Take me.
Don't look at me.
We fighting? Take me.
Wolf guard. bum. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's fine. Miss. Butler. Nice. I know. I want to get perfect on them. Bum, 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 bum. Nice. I want to restart that. Oh, there's one over there. Finish him off quickly. Bum, bum, bum. So he's like Paper Boo, but like help. Okay. I handled that. Alright. That was something. That was something. Oh, so he's a special healer. What? What the fuck? What am I? What? How am I? Okay. Okay. What? Oh my. Oh, that would. Oh my. Oh my. I don't know how that worked. They somehow made that. How does that help me? I'm trying not to let them get hit. How does the +3 like help me? This means they're gonna throw a shit ton of enemies. Oh no. That's a bad idea. Yeah, that was a bad idea putting him there. Ooh, that guy, that guy almost touched. They killed that Belgas right before he like fucking touched the fucking thing. That was so close. Oh, ooh. Lower upgrades. Mm. Really? I didn't expect you to put the fucking boss so soon. Ooh, right. Nice. Right here. Dummies. Typical. Pistol her. From the client. She just said something feels off. The parent was acting kind of strange. They met. Oh, thanks, Aster. So about the assistant bonus. Can I get a bonus? A bonus, please? Oh, that's interesting. I'm quite sad when this is done. I've really enjoyed this. I really enjoy this event. Oh.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I need more money. Yeah, I need more money.
We fighting? Take me.
So I can do go to HIA. I can do 1 round of money and then 40 for the for chainsaw. It's like in her specials up. This money. No.
We fighting? Take me.
Well, still not enough. What's hers? It's the helmet. 4. Do I still have it?
Don't look at me.
Who's that? Ba-bum.
We fighting? Take.
I'm sorry.
There's just a helmet. Okay.
Don't look at me.
Helmet, please.
Out of my way! Move it! Out of my way!
There's no retreat now.
I'll take you. Out of my...
Dirty! I won't budge. Then one stab.
Kick into gear. Hero said get fired up. No kill.
You dare hurt my friend. Watch it.
Smash 'em!
Buckle up. Buckle up.
Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
Nice. Bum-bum-bum-bum.
We fighting? Take me.
Don't look at me.
If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
Hold it.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols. The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here. Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
Okay, application approved. The secure...
Ah, your online proxy.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there.
There's a
Careful,
lot of
there's a
enemies
mechanism
nearby.
nearby.
Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! That figures a slab of meat. The more onions you need.
The Palais Twins layout is quite complicated.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead. Good hiding, sir. Really? Do you really think you fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of some well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area. It will likely be heavily defended. The enemy's attacks are being more intense.
They're not very tough, though. They go down easy.
Not good. Huh? Chief, are you hurt? My training tube split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute. My blade is already sheathed.
Hey, what do you need, Chief?
nearby. They might come in handy. Yikes!
Sukaku, don't be reckless. I'll give the enemy the satisfaction of seeing you smile.
Belle, the rendezvous point is just up ahead.
The spatial fissure is right over here. We need to find Perlman quickly.
Is something wrong with them, though?
The enemy is all bark and no bite. Ain't even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
You've used your energy arguing this place, Masters.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy. It works for us.
We have access. Huh?
Proxy, what's that warning sound?
Oh no!
Power.
The permission request was linked to the
Military-grade
explosives!
ammonium nitrate explosives?
Run! This room's gonna blow!
Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's a space station near it. They don't care about the safety of the hostages.
Enemies are gathering up ahead. I'll look for a detour.
No need. We'll just break through.
Break away in one hit!
Vanish!
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried here.
Perlman's locked inside. We need to get rid of this guard quickly.
No! Please don't kill me! What do you want from me?
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man! If I fall down, we're done for!
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can use it as a shortcut to save time. Foxy, is this the way out of the hollow? Man's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here!
Mind and body. Resistance is futile. Perfect for me. There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only...
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of...
Pum, 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 pum. So, I never seen this.
Task Force Patrol Squad to Captain Zhu Yuan.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager.
On the
Is
phone
this
again?
railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the Dead End Hollow. By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jan? Wait, I think we've got a serial know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our tour. There circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much.
You know what? I am going to try to swing. I do want to see what happens if I swing.
Now, you can keep us away from the outside world.
Am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too. After defeating the enemy, my body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? It scatters upon being hit. It's obviously not a physical enemy. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me? Exchange color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength. Defeat more enemies. More the better. Illusion of the curse, right? These strange whispers. And I heard them when I worried out of control. So loud. Going to change again. This feeling. Body.
So what does Everbright transcribe in this scene? I'm actually really curious.
Are these people citizens?
Oh, Oh, so oh, you literally can't. I was wondering if it would like.
What? How could I? I will never
So it's literally like,
wield my blade against the innocent.
yeah. You literally just can't do it. I was really wondering.
What? Andy, are you serious? Hey, you better not try anything funny.
Chief, do you have something to
Have
say?
you got anything?
Why are you staring at me?
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Miyabi?
Stab. Stab team. They're talking to the sword and like, I'm not doing it.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me?
Nice. Got him. Leave it to me. So here's the final bit that I get to see. We're going to the port.
We fighting?
I'm sorry.
Nice.
Don't look at me.
We're going to the port. That's cool. Like. Oh wow, look at that. Look at that fish. Oh, Jane's here too. Tater King. Oh my god. Got the ocean windmills. Frosted glaze. Long time. Ah! When you gaze at the abyss gazes back. That's a cool, like... Oceanus. Such an interesting locale now. There's Eos. This guy's like, oh, all the police. Oh, I'm gonna take a nap. Fee. I can't read that. Tater King's Fry Feast. Roadside Diner. This fucking seagull. Chanel. What do you mean by that? I smell. Imported by Vigil. You weren't listening. Or a trace of an ocean scent. You know where I find those, right? So for you guys what we want. Also, there's coins here as well. Dude. You know what's crazy is that I imagine places having signs like this. Then do not poop into the ocean. Off of the dock, please. Oh man, fishing. What is this art? What is this art? What man's ass straight up. That's someone had a fun making that art. No 3D model for this So it's like, so I need like a fish and a man statue for the port. Oh, it's like Jeff's like, yeah, I got you. Here you go. What the fuck is that? Since we're gonna have to come all the way over here to take this boat.
Only the brave.
I'm sorry.
A lot, like nothing.
We fighting? Take me.
Oh, sweet. Finish her off. So them two are now fully done, and done the work on her now.
I'm sorry.
Now, signboard. It says no fishing allowed. Oh. Usually fully bold in large letters, a clear and firm. Time to grab a fishing rod. No fishing. I know. Get off work. Oh, it's Jane. That's the wrong answer, you know. The dog is gonna stay safe. Have a stash of valuable goods. For someone to transport them later. Especially their material. Big job. Springer. Which means we can't request for reinforcements. Area. If you can't fool your own, I can fool others. Yeah, I'm out. No surprise. We got a surprise. Spoilers. And stuff out of reason. Just about all this. Still working. Fine now. Let's move out. Loading. Loading. And do point in accordance with the coordinates. Make his escape. Get back here, Burger. Man's running.
Hold it!
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No. You've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. perfect form will lead us into the age Apollos! Creator, I implore you! Revive me!
What's happening? Ether activity is rising.
Huh? What?
Damn. Man's about to give you a hand.
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Something strange is appearing.
The Curse Blade's power! The ultimate power! Get crushed! Kneel before me! The ultimate power! Crush everything!
God, fucking Bringer's an asshole.
Creator, give me your blessing!
God, I like taking so much damage already. Ow, fuck me, man.
The ultimate power!
Waste of time.
Creator, give me your blessing!
It's pointless to resist.
You wanna play with me?
This arrow was
God damn. Oh no, more material.
Is he dead?
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down.
More power. Oh no. Oh, she did the same thing. Whee! Oh. Reyna.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Yeah. That's not, it's creepily animated. Get a Lycon. What happened to Lycon's voice? What? Did the voice actor get in trouble?
Great. Thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone. Everyone, keep it up.
ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
I can also become an Asura!
Resistance is futile. Should we take a detour?
Well. Oh, is it Bellawog? Oh, we're getting like, is this like a whole team effort? Oh, it's like all the groups coming together for this.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
That's really cool. That little storyline is we're gonna get the Caesar coming in after this.
Breakaway in one hit.
Let's finish the job. Waste of time.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble!
Atong.
Well done, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got. Don't let that jerk win.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Good to go. Up we go.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
Oh my god. What the? Oh, what the? That's a lot. That's a lot of ether. That's a lot. Holy shit.
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Whee. Explosion. Oh,
That was awesome!
that was awesome. That feels like arcade.
Now I just need to press the advantage.
Proxy! Do you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice!
Wow. That's not good.
May the Creator refine you.
More drugs.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening? Something's wrong with Bringer.
Oh no. He's evolving. Oh,
Not again!
Fell down again!
we fell
back
down
up.
again.
Roxy! It's not over yet!
Well,
Head to the shore!
run!
Damn.
Run!
These things are really
You don't even have the cursed blade. He doesn't even have the power.
Trying to hide.
This should be the place Nicole was talking about. Isn't anyone here?
Oh god. Man, does not stop.
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Aw.
He's here.
Yeah! Woo! Everyone's here. Ow. Right in the eye.
Leaps and bounds. Special delivery.
Hey, yes, Caesar.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Oh.
You've got company.
Oh.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one. No. Huh? He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Jeep over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
Section 6. Operation start.
He just starts with the blade.
Everyone, watch out for those strings. Analysis indicates strong ether
What?
fluctuation.
I dodged that.
There's more and more of those strange things. Oh no, watch out everyone.
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting the portal on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop.
Arrows fly true.
Watch out, everyone! So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Fucking knock off. Aw. Oh, it's music. Holy shit! She's cut. Damn. Such a good music.
Seriously?
Oh.
Talk about showing off.
I was gonna say it's gonna heal itself, right? Like it's fucking slicing out hollow. That's crazy.
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
All friends and new have gathered. Well-deserved break. I don't need to read the rest of that. Oh, this is like the end of the storyline. I like how this little like synopsis about the characters. Not a mascot. That's cute. Train never falls. Not now, not ever. So I'm guessing this is like season end. Like this like. Wow. Wow.
Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
I mean, a lot of this is making more and more sense now. And why our characters are the main characters. We're not human in the normal sense of the way. It includes, let's say, attention, somebody's company member 6 to the office. Peace. Right steps. With great help. Happy to help. This case. Ensure he receives a fair trial. Send to investigate all Jasper prisons internally. Such a hurry. Turn into a monster. Herdsman. Calm down. Yes, we are. Some lingering thoughts on my mind. See you home. To see someone as well. No. If the trust I've given is returned in kind. I mean, there's a reason why. Like, you could have said it's for someone that we love, like something like that. You didn't have to give her directly the teacher's name. I don't think she would have asked for it. But knowing that there is a greater reason, probably would have made her feel better. Chasm Memorial. So that's where her mother.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust.
Huh.
What do you think?
Huh? Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance against Bringer.
Hmm.
Well then, we'll be on our way.
So you trust me?
Sorry, Wise, but I think I have to do this. If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Telling her?
Belle, are you really going to... That's my sister, daring as ever. Go ahead, I'm with you.
Yeah.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi, we have something very important to tell you. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent. There's more to the story than you know. What do you mean? On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit. Miss Miyabi, would you be willing to continue working with us?
She handcrafted the piece herself. It was treasured possession.
Take this. It's a token proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family.
Oh. We got protection! According to Hoshimi family rules, we may only be entrusted to certain special people.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Oh! You believe in this?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital? The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
I think this was the best decision we could have made.
Don't worry. Our conversation was not monitored, but you should probably leave now. I need to talk to those who are watching you, or they might come after you again. You really don't mind that we're students of the guilty? Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
Yeah, she's probably the best person we can actually be able to fully tell. I mean, a lot of these people have been giving us, but there's like, we know from the side things that Lycon and them have their own objectives, so I don't think we really could tell Lycon. And the Belloball guys, we probably could tell the Belloball guys, but would make their situation more complicated. And Caesar and them, well, fully on, we probably could tell Caesar and them. They're so cut off from the city itself that, like, with knowing Caesar, she can't keep a fucking secret. So, like, out of everybody, I'm telling Hoshimi Miyabi, and she's like one of the strongest people you could have on our side. And there's the connection between us with her mother and like the old capital. So I don't think she would ever betray us because she's also searching for answers. Whatever happened. You're clingy. Let's terminate the investigation into us. 6-6 and Zuyan. Her best to help with the investigation. However, 6-6 is currently dealing with the aftermath of the Bringer incident, so it'll probably be a while until everything settles down completely. I can't sleep. Of course you can't. Do you need to sleep? How's the sleeping? Prestige of being the super assistant of collapse. Changed a little. I feel very happy. Have faith in. I'm proud of you. Gonna fall into the hollow. But not you. I mean. Feels kind of weird. Oh, I guess you go into their office now? Yeah, it's like the end of a chapter. Follow-up content. So yeah, it's the end of like this season. All these stories leading up into this. It's actually really interesting. It's crazy how far the story's gone already, how far we've gone. You look back at it, the whole prologue just started with the Cunning Hair Gang. It all started with a safe and finding Fairy. Now we're getting to secret organizations and we'll see where the story leads from here. That's right. They do such good. There's so much confusing about this story, but also interconnected. This is very whoever the lore writer for ZZ is very well they have a plan, but they're piecemealing this so well. They're this feels like One Piece. The way it writes his fucking stories, where nothing makes sense until it all makes sense together. What's up? Is there an event? Chaotic fried rice. Annoyed fan. Bodyguard in black. Saucer here. Is she inside? Please step back. Cinema or something? Just the Tops conference. Remember, fans, we're here to birthday event. This chaotic fried rice. Distract the guards. Ah, someone's in the cinnamon lobby. Is that Astra over there? Where? Yeah, it's a good way to get. It's like everyone's gonna bum rush. Like, where? Where? Okay, fried rice. But how do I know this person? Oh, it was her Bang Boo that we met. God damn. What is those fucking? That's some small ass fucking under pants. Those look like dicks. I like her outfit. Chaotic. Fried rice. Perfect. High five. Try something like that. Yeah. Just walk out. Just stroll out in front. I'll fill you in once we're out of Lumia Square. Those bad guys in black. Full of good ideas, aren't you? My great knight in shining armor. The parking lot is gonna be much easier once we get out of Lumia Square. She's like, I don't want to perform for these guys. Get me out of here. Escape Lumia Square. A seemingly safe location. Runaway princess. Is this really necessary? Stay low. Hey, there's another one there. What the fuck? Yeah, they're everywhere. Holy shit. She must sneak away a lot. Yeah, we should. Didn't actually really come over. Oh, she's over there. How'd she get past that guy? Was he like, oh, look at you. We're almost there. Someone's up ahead, hide. It's a pincer attack, what do we do? Is this the end? Is this the end? Meanwhile. Oh my, look at you! Oh man. Why the scowl? Well, this outfit makes you look older, my dear. Of trendsetter right here, you should take one. You might find it helpful. Looks like Astra Yell around here. Like what? Esther who? Someone famous? Describe her for me. Black hair, red eyes, tall, slim. It's cold, like she's a queen or something. Oh, now they saw her earlier. She was heading towards the metro. The metro. You think you hear him yelling like, "Save me a copy of Trendsetter" as he dances off. We're gone. Come on now, you two. Thank you, Granny. Sing Saved by an Eve. Bella Astra. Okay, my real name. Nice name. Really rolls off the tongue. Just so you didn't know. Covers all the time. How can I not recognize you? Far more energetic in person than you do in the photos. Something off and come back. My shotgun. Aston, nope. Chaotic fried rice. I'm just gonna keep calling her chaotic fried rice.
No bad guys on our tail. We can finally take a break now.
That's a nice voice actress they got for her.
Are they really bad guys? Honestly, they looked more like bodyguards to me.
Trust me, they're not bodyguards. There's only one person who can be my bodyguard.
Oh.
But hey, now that we're safe, I can finally thank you properly. I'd never have made it without your help. Congratulations! You're officially at the top of Fried Rice's best online buddies list. Anyway, I don't want to drag you into any more of this, so I'll be going solo from here. See you around, and I'll remember to send you a thank you gift later.
About that thank you gift. I happen to have this limited edition family poster here. Could you sign it for me?
Oh, sure thing. I can even write a personal note. No. Oh my! I just noticed. The main girl in this movie looks like me. Just to clarify, the actress on the poster, Astra Yell, yeah, that's not me. Though people do say we look alike.
I think I just try to hide it. Wait a minute. I just noticed her necklace.
What's with that face? You don't believe me?
No! Who would believe you?
I really want to believe you, but even Granny Eve at the newsstand wouldn't buy that.
So you're not buying it. Then I guess I have no choice but to play my trump card now.
Your trump card.
Yeah, you're right. I am Astra Yell.
Okay. That's your trump card?
So, your trump card is just owning up to it?
You know, I actually think that being recognized is kind of cool. But I made a deal with my manager. She said when you're out on your own, you have to stay low-key and wear a disguise.
Where is the disguise?
That said, it's not like I was really breaking the promise. I did try to disguise myself, but your sharp eyes saw right through it. That's not on me.
Lady, how is that a disguise?
Anyway, back to the plan. Our next stop, Port Elpis.
Why are you going there?
Wait, Port Elpis? What plan is this? Weren't we going to just sign the poster and say goodbye?
That was the friendly, anonymous online friends version of the plan. But now
Plans have changed.
Plans have changed.
fear I do not alter the plan further.
You know who I am, and you helped me escape from Lumina Square. Which means you're now acting against Tops.
Oh, great. Another agency that will hate me.
An insignificant little video store owner kidnaps a
Kidnaps?
superstar backed by Tops and ruins their important event. Looks like we're in this together now.
Got it. This lady's more trouble than fucking Nicole is.
Kidnapping a superstar? You're the one who... Wait, is it too late for me to send you back to Lumina Square?
Oh, it's too late. You're now officially invited to join me on my one-day escape plan. I'm gonna ditch work, run away to Port Elpis, and finally make my way to Reverb Arena.
Oh.
I'm really looking forward to going to Reverb Arena. I hear there's a really cool event happening there. But do you know how to get to Port Elpis and Reverb Arena? I couldn't seem to find them on the Metro map.
Yeah, but we don't need to take the Metro. We can just drive there.
Great! I'm counting on you. I'm gonna go pop by the record store across the street for a sec. There's something I've been meaning to check out. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, is her whole thing the glasses? Is she Clark Kent? Is she thinking... I guess we're kidnapping a superstar. Sure. What? There's nothing new in our wild antics of stealing things, breaking into places, fighting evil supervillains. Sure, it's all the same. You have your own album? It's like right there. The Winters. These shoes. There's not one. Is there a special edition? Or else. Well, to the car. I'm chauffeuring around. Fancy lady, here we go. What could go wrong? Oh, bye. Just runs. There's not gonna be coins here yet, I'm guessing. I think it's like out of the things you get the coins from. Just gotta check real quick. Anyway, need to come during non-star missions. If I remember, if I think so, I don't know. I'm gonna cast a line. Half an hour? So they say. Fishing prohibited. Ah, no. Yeah, I don't see anything over there. So I don't think we can get this thing. Oh, tons of fish. This is be. Oh, so what is that model? So they're like, yeah, throw some shit together. cool though. You get it? It's all about the journey. You get it. It's simple. That fast. So you really weren't fishing. You're filming a movie. I knew it would be right. I'm not her. Anastriao. Why do you say that? The queen would be this energetic and laid back, imitating her, but you're missing the essence. You'd probably kick over Grandpa Goo's bucket the moment that he said you're not her, right, Grandpa Goo? And me, I don't care if it's some queen. Please, when I get the way of my casting, just kick my bucket over, I'll kick yours right into the sea. Just to prove on me. Don't do that. I don't care about the lighthouse. In the way of my casting. That's McDonald the keeper, you should ask him. Oh, the housekeeper. Oh, look at him. McDunn. McDoo. Nothing worth seeing. It's up there. I didn't think you were young people still these days. Alright, go ahead. See the seagulls. I'm gonna go see the seagulls. Ah! On the poster. Happy birthday. Today's your birthday, right? I need her. Take me back to where I'm supposed to be. I don't want to be selfish at all. I don't like list. Me today. Yeah, help. I mean, this much fun. My only audience today. I'm modern. Don't be like that. It's different, actually. Sometimes I wonder if I've gone too far. That you see today is just a facade or self-comfort. Nothing's changed. It's just as important. Be selfish on my next birthday. Help then again. To Reaver Arena. The Reaver. Show them all the bang boos. Style boo, judge boo, impression boo. You bring a translator. Now that everyone's here, time to begin. Impression competition has officially begun. It'll all be Bang Boo. Really scared for a meetup event. Master's Glory. Nah. That was perfect. What was he even trying to do? He's clearly doing a impression of Astra Yao being a Bang Boo. Doing a Bang Boo? It was her! It was an impression of her doing an impression of a Bang Boo. If I were to imitate a Bang Boo, I'd sound like this. And eh? It appeared. It's still winning after all. No one understands Bang Boo impressions better than me. Bang Boo and a Bang Boo impression. For concert poster. Hug your knees in solitude. Now it's standing up. Wait a minute. Where's the knee hugging pose in all of this? I don't have knees. But a critical mistake for moves a choice of Mr. Skillet's fate. Chose a lying down pose, it would have been lost so badly. Style move. Oh my, it's perfect. The class Astra outfit. Red, white, black, and yellow. Flawless. What are the colors? If it matches the criteria. Pretty rigged. 98. The physique. The sunglasses. Doesn't wear sunglasses on the poster. Nor on her album covers. And not in the car's trunk either. What? In the trunk? There's a scene for a movie. Well, it's just the sunglasses. I guess I don't win, right? Oh no! Everyone's gonna recognize her. Like, yeah.
So, what's the score now?
100.
Now, the whole of New Eridu knows you ran away.
Uh-oh.
That voice.
I'm guessing it's your bodyguard, your Eve. Oh.
Didn't we agree you'd stay low key and wear disguises?
Looks
Yet
like
you've just
that's
gone
our
and
next.
thrown away what little disguise you bothered with. Oh, it wasn't very effective anyway.
Eve, what are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. The whole company is looking for you, and the gossip online is blowing up. All I got from you was, I'm heading to Reverb Arena with my online friend.
And then you disappeared.
Huh. You must be
Hello.
that online friend.
Waves. Hello.
Yep, that's me. Currently ranked #1 on Chaotic Fried Rice's best online buddies list.
Likewise. I'm Evelyn, Astra's manager and bodyguard.
Oh.
We need to be on the same page for what's happened today. Astra's outing was a planned work event.
Oh, was it?
It wasn't a work event. I simply ditched work. I already told her.
All right. Then just remember, Astra left because of a personal emergency.
I also mentioned that I ran away just because I didn't want to perform for the bigwigs at Tops.
You really don't know how to hold back, do you?
You're making her job really difficult.
Okay, fine. Let's head back first. The car's parked
I
over
like her,
there.
I like her eyes.
I'll take care of the rest later.
I like that coloring.
I don't want to go back, Eve. Not today.
I get it. It was my fault. I should have been there for you. But you still need to go back and give everyone an explanation. Not just to the company, but also to your fans. They're still waiting for you at Lumina Square. Are they also people you want to avoid?
Fine. Let's go back.
That necklace still cheating me out with it.
I gotta go, Belle. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll remember it forever. Bye.
Goodbye. And happy birthday.
Please wait. There's still a few things I'd like to discuss.
I'm innocent. Don't arrest me. I didn't do anything.
It's to keep everything a secret, right? Don't worry. You don't have to tell me that. I know what to do. Even if just for Astra's sake.
Yes, we need to keep it secret. But there's another thing.
Aw.
Thank you. I also want to thank you.
She feels bad.
I realized she was a little off this morning, but I had a special assignment as well, so I had to leave after dropping her off at the cinema.
I'm really wondering what her thing is going to be.
I plan to make it up to her after the event with a proper birthday celebration. But the next thing I know, I get a message saying she's heading to Reverb Arena. Lucky you were there for her. She's in a much better mood than she was earlier today. You've done what I couldn't. Thank you.
Aw.
No need to thank me. I'm really happy to get this chance to spend time with her. I'll definitely treasure the memories we made today.
I need to go now. And please, everything we talked about has to stay secret.
Sure. I mean, I have my own secrets. Who the fuck am I going to talk to, really?
What secret?
Oh, why did you come back?
Get in the
Get
car.
in the car.
Get in.
Just one sec, okay?
She's pushing her.
There's something I forgot to tell Belle. I still owe you a signed poster. I'll remember. No, next time, I'll bring you an even bigger gift. Just wait.
Oh no. She's gonna like, I'm coming to hang out when I want to. One day you'll see them. But if it well, her thing is be like, your gift is I come to see you every now and again. And bother you. Is this her bodyguards? It's like showing what she was doing. The fuck? Name written in water. The hell is this? The hell is this intro? HO Section 6 off. Oh, it's for him.
Chibi,
I just realized
Sujiro,
this.
Hello. I'm so pleased to see you in such good health.
It's him. It's his story. That looked crazy, and like what he acted with Bringer, and how much it was affecting him. We're the fight. I'm interested to see where this goes.
I'm here to submit my sick leave form. Same as before. You know the drill.
3 sick days this week. Got it.
Chief, please don't go along with him. This isn't like ordering at a restaurant. Asaba, I have reminded you several times now you've already used up your leave for the year. In theory, we can't approve your requests anymore.
Theory is just theory. It's not like I can control this. You all know I've been sick since I was a kid, and I still get flare-ups every now and then. That's why
My family abandoned.
abandoned me.
Is he the character that is like hurting, but he makes a joke out of it so everyone doesn't worry?
Huh? Didn't you say last time that you had no parents? Just a master?
Yeah, after my parents abandoned me, my master took me in. I passed all the tests for the HSO but got rejected because of my health. Thankfully, Chief Miyabi took pity on me.
Aww.
I didn't choose you out of pity. It was simply because you were the strongest candidate.
Oh, you're too kind. What can I say?
I'm a genius.
Fine. I'll figure something out for your leave. But 3 days is the absolute limit. And don't pull what you did last time, sending me a fake thermometer picture at midnight on the 3rd day, asking to extend your leave.
Correction? That wasn't fake. It was the actual reading. Though, it was my cat's temperature.
Public security recently seized a batch of illegal pharmaceuticals. Supposedly, they can temporarily boost ether aptitude. This is a highly important case and could be transferred to us soon. When that happens, you won't have the flexibility to take any more time off.
Drugs that can boost ether aptitude. Where were they seized?
Oh.
In the hollow at Port Elpis. This is new. Are you actually interested in the case?
Oh, please. You know I'd never be interested in work. But a drug like that sounds perfect for slacking off. Wouldn't it be useful on missions? Why was it banned?
Because it's too good to be true. And even if it's real, there must be some unforeseen consequences.
That was a cool line, Yanagi.
That was a cool line.
Thanks, Chief.
I've heard of this drug before, but it was years ago. It can boost ether aptitude temporarily, but the side effects are severe. It worsens corruption symptoms, and can even cause the user to turn into an ethereal.
Sounds like what he has.
Those are the consequences Nagi was talking about!
Yes, Sokaku.
In any case, seeking power like this is pure opportunism. Real strength comes from hard work, not shortcuts.
But in this world, those with real strength are always a rare minority.
Did you just say something?
He slided.
Nope, nothing. I'll let you get back to approving my sick leave then. My chest is starting to hurt again. Feels like I'm dying. Anywho, I'll get out of your hair now. See you after my leave. Take care, everyone.
Oh, this guy. He doesn't even try to fake it anymore.
He takes a leave like this every month. I bet he's just sneaking off somewhere and stuffing his face with tasty food.
I doubt he's I feel something like that. He's probably is very sick, but he doesn't want people to worry. He's acting like a fool too.
Harumasa just has something he has to get done. If possible, I'd also like to.
Oh, no, you don't. Chief, we have a very important meeting tomorrow. Please make sure you attend it. And don't be late.
Oh.
Everyone's a slacker. Is it him? Is he just like on the floor?
Hey there, you two. How's it going?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, it's you. No wonder there was only one knock. Too lazy to knock again, huh?
Too lazy.
Knocking on the door is just another thing that wears me out. As long as I get what I need, it doesn't matter how many times I knock.
Were you just gonna stand there, though?
More importantly, I need your help with something.
Oh.
Actually, you're the only ones who can help me out.
What is it? Sounds pretty serious when you put it like that.
I need to go into the Hollow for a case, but my carrot's acting up. You're the only proxies I know that I can trust.
Wait, is he going to the port?
No way. This is actually for work? Since when did you become so passionate about your job? You're not messing with me, are you?
Ouch, that hurts. As a professional executive officer, I have always been proactive at my job, haven't I? Besides, this is an excellent opportunity for you to see me in action.
Oh.
I'm sure the experience will come in handy if you run into any trouble in the future.
We don't want any trouble with the executive officers. Anyway, what's this case that you're working on?
I'm trying to track down a wanted criminal who's been missing for years now. His major crime is developing an illegal drug through illicit means. This drug is beyond existing theoretical knowledge and can significantly boost the user's ether aptitude temporarily. Simply put, it's like a wonder drug you see in the movies that can deliver superhuman strength with a single injection.
That sounds really suspicious. If we were in a movie, I feel like this is the part where the protagonist asks, but at what cost?
Val is right. If this drug really does exist and is safe to use, the city would already be researching and promoting it, wouldn't they?
Yes, this drug is extremely dangerous. In theory, it should have been completely destroyed years ago, but recently some rumors have started to circulate. They're probably connected to the drug's creator, the criminal I mentioned before.
He was a human test subject, wasn't he? This is when they created the drug and they didn't know the side effects, and they probably pumped him full of it as a human test subject.
And my goal is to find him. Of course, I'll offer you fair compensation. Denny's are meant to be spent, so just name your price.
When do we leave?
You should have mentioned that sooner. Of course we'll help you. Understanding the job of an executive officer is very important. So, when do
Money!
Now, no time to lose. Meet me at Port Elpis. I'll be waiting for you there, partner.
Why do we have Zig G? What? How's she involved? Are they just like adding her as like a side backup? Is that important to the story? Lots more teaching about his.
Let's search for clues in this area and see if we can find anything on this suspicious drug.
Boom, 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 boom.
Ambush! Whoa! Looks like we've got a big one over there.
What the hell? Oh my god, that's fucking scary. Dude, they look goofy with them doing. Oh my god, dude, that looks fucking scary. Fuck.
Understood.
That's crazy. They're adding like parasite type enemies. That's fucking scary. Riding the wind. Can go anywhere. As if I were born free. Out of the helicopter. New partner. Like a plane.
A bow is so convenient at times like this. It's perfect for someone as efficient as me.
That's pretty.
I think you mean lazy.
Okay, that's like.
Be careful with the pace, would you?
Oh, it's like fucking face huggers.
Oh my, now there's a familiar face. If someone from public security is here, I must have found the right place. Come on, let's go say hi.
That's Seth? It's Seth. It is Seth.
How do you do, my fellow officers? Great work.
That uniform. Is he an executive officer? What is he doing here? Don't tell me those guys from HSO are trying to take our credit again.
Relax. I'm not the type of person to take credit for someone else's work. Right, Junior Seth? Oh, please say hi to your brother for me.
Junior?
He and I both graduated from the same academy, just not in the same year. So, Asaba, executive officer, what are you doing here?
Oh, nothing much, really. Just a teensy little favor. I know PubSec is investigating the illegal drug case. Can I take a look at the samples you seized?
That's crucial evidence! You're definitely trying to steal our credit. This case hasn't been transferred over to HSO yet.
The drugs are connected to an important case I'm investigating. According to the Public Security Handbook, rule number... what was it again? I forget. In any case, PubSec officers are obligated to assist executive officers with their investigations inside the Hollows. In other words, you can't say no to me.
Okay, man.
Mr. Executive Officer, it's not that we don't want to provide them. It's just that all the confiscated drugs have been sent to the evidence room, and we don't have any with us right now. Right, Seth?
Huh? That's right!
It's just fucking idiot.
Oh, has anyone told you that you're terrible at lying? Since you aren't willing to cooperate, I guess I'll just have to take them myself.
Such clean moves. Wait, did you just go through my pockets?
Did I just pickpocket him?
Aha! Found it. This is an unfinished product. You haven't completed the potency tests, have you? The active ingredients are too minimal to increase ether aptitude. If you ask me, this isn't the real stuff. Just a cheap knockoff.
You... how did you manage to gather so much information from just a few looks and a couple of sniffs?
Because I'm an elite from Section 6.
No, because he's
So,
a
do you
fucking
regret
drug
choosing
rat.
public security when you graduated?
Hey, you really know how to piss someone off, don't you?
Of course he does.
Oh, thanks for the compliment. By the way, I should probably mention that there's a whole bunch of ethereals over there sprinting this way. I'll leave them for our brave and skilled public security officers to handle.
Wait, you're just gonna hide behind us like that?
Of course he is.
I'm sure you don't need me to deal with these ethereals, right? Besides, I'm busy protecting my bamboo here. I believe in you.
Go team!
Team!
Go team! Please be this.
Hey, don't use me as an excuse at a time like this.
Oh, you're making me sad. I genuinely wanted to protect you from the bottom of my heart.
Just ignore him. Let's fight.
Oh.
Help. Help me.
Look at his eyes.
Young citizen, have you gotten lost in the hollow? Do you need help? They are still there. Help.
His eyes. What's happening? Is that a sign of corruption?
There's no time. I don't think he can see us. Maybe he can't hear us either.
Stay away from him!
That's some effect. Ah, that's so painful. I keep forgetting ethereals are just people. Like, it's...
The kid's turning into an ethereal.
That looks so goddamn painful.
But why? His corruption symptoms were pretty mild.
It's the drug.
Plus his core came out in seconds. That's impossible.
Oh no, he's gonna attack!
It's too late. This ethereal is tougher than it looks. If you don't want to fight, then get behind me, now. I'll take him down.
This guy. What do I get?
Oh, he turned into
your average ethereal.
No, it's not.
Alright, but worry about yourself first. I'd rather not have to scrape you off the floor here.
Damn it! Don't underestimate me!
Hold again.
Yeah, I'm here.
Justice will be served.
It's over now. Rest in peace.
What happened to him? His corruption symptoms were unlike anything we've seen in the handbook. And his core appeared almost instantly. There was no chance we could have saved him.
That's because those weren't signs of corruption. They're indicators of a late-stage disease.
Ether aptitude regression syndrome. People with this condition are naturally frail, with lesions appearing on their skin. But they have a higher ether aptitude than the average person. In the late stages, their bodies will rapidly deteriorate until they gradually lose all sensory perception under severe pain. In the end, just like that kid, even the slightest contact with ether causes severe corruption. Their high ether aptitude makes this disease turn a blessing into a curse. And there's no cure yet. Long time no see, Harumasa. How have you been these past years?
Do you know
He's
each other?
about to shoot him.
We're old acquaintances. What are you doing here?
Look at you, all grown up. What happened to my little pal? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kirishima. I'm a doctor of sorts. That child who just turned into an ethereal was my patient. His condition had progressed to late stages. He couldn't take the pain anymore. So he decided to enter the Hollow and end his own life.
No, it's not what he's sounding like. This is more being like you're experimenting on people and he's trying to get help.
Sorry you had to see that. Children suffering from this disease usually don't live long. I wish I'd noticed his emotional struggles sooner.
So all those strange things just now were symptoms of a disease? At any rate, public security will need to look into this. We'll have to bring you in for a statement.
No problem. I'll fully cooperate with public security's work. But first, could you please give me a moment to catch up with my dear classmate here?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't really see any need for us to catch up.
Come on now, I thought we'd have a lot to share. Honestly, I never imagined you'd still be... and become such an outstanding executive
Be alive.
officer. Impressive.
Never thought he'd still be alive.
But you've always been a well-behaved, diligent, and hard-working kid. It looks like all your effort has paid off.
Well-behaved, diligent, and hardworking? Is this satire?
I'll take that as a compliment. So, since when did you become a doctor? And one who takes on patients like that?
I run a sanatorium that treats patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome to make up for my past mistakes.
I'm genuinely surprised hearing those words coming from your mouth.
I may have done some bad things, but I was deceived by that man just like you were. You know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been acquitted.
Whatever you say. What does any of this have to do with me?
If fate has reunited us here, there must be a reason. You and I, we should work together. I found some leads on him already. You've been looking for him for a while too, right? If you want, we can find him together as classmates.
You've been investigating Master.
That's right. I found a shelter that he used to hide in years ago. It was corrupted by a hollow, but there's still many clues left behind. If we work together and investigate the shelter, we might be able to follow the trail and locate where he's hiding now.
Let me think about it. By the way, Master told me that I was his only student, and you were just an assistant. We're not classmates. I was clueless as a kid, and didn't care about these things. So I'd appreciate it if you stopped acting like we're friends.
Come on, but we're indeed...
Sorry. How much longer will you need? It's not safe. We should get out of here ASAP.
We're done talking. The rest is public security's job, and I won't interfere. Goodbye, everyone.
Ever heard of that old saying? No secrets allowed in my new Eridu.
Sorry. That wasn't intentional. We can talk about it once we get somewhere safe.
I mean, I can already see how this story's gonna play out. Master wanted to do this, experimented on him. The assistant guy was working with him, got an ego, and now thinks he can be better than what the master was. So he took the research and has made an inferior product and is using it on kids as a test subject. And like him calling them classmates because he wants to be equal to him. because he's probably like looked down upon by like their master.
To be honest, I was only planning to snag a few samples from the PubSec officers. Everything that happened afterwards, the kid turning into an ethereal, and Kirishima, none of that was part of the plan.
What's up with that guy, Kirishima? He said he was your senpai, but something felt kinda off between you guys.
I have a master, and Kirishima was my master's assistant. I guess you could say we're old acquaintances. So yeah, no heartwarming, cheesy movie moments between me and him. I don't trust him.
I can tell that you two aren't very close.
Oh, and about the master thing. Cards on the table. Remember I told you the guy who made that drug is a wanted criminal who's been missing? Well, that wanted criminal is my master. His drug improves ether aptitude temporarily, but there's no way around the terrible side effects. And that's not all. He was found guilty by the Inquisitors in a trial at the time, but disappeared before facing punishment.
There's Inquisitors in this world?
Kirishima thinks my master fled to avoid punishment. He feels that he was deceived into participating in illegal experiments, so he wants to get back at my master for it. He even wanted me to join him.
So, what do you think of your master? Are you going to confront him too?
Master taught me a lot of things, including archery. To me, he was like family. I was clueless about his research until he disappeared. I've been hoping to find him because I have a question only he can answer. I've been trying to investigate this case since I became an executive officer. There's never been any substantial evidence until the drug resurfaced recently. The sample I saw was not my master's work. It's a cheap knockoff, an unfinished product that's less effective with worse side effects. There. I just told you everything. Very sincere of me as a partner, don't you think? Oh, one more thing, very important. This isn't actually for work. Just my private investigation. If Chief Miyabi and the others ask you about it, can you keep it a secret for me, please?
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me.
Thanks. You're the best partner. Oops. I didn't realize it's so late already. I'm heading out. I'll let you know when I find any more leads.
Slam. It has reasons. This is a full story one. You like hot pot? Mooch off, yeah. Shark food. I'd like to be buried at sea.
These kids are currently living at my sanatorium. Tsubaki, Kana, Ryosuke, say hi to everyone.
Nice to meet you. Our families left us when we got sick. We're lucky Mr. Kirishima took us in.
Yeah. Mr. Kirishima's sanatorium gives us free food, shelter, and medical care. Without him, we'd be homeless. We're all very grateful to him.
I mean, they're capturing the unease. Someone's gonna give him out.
I'm just doing my part. Ether aptitude regression syndrome is very rare. Hardly anyone understands what you're going through.
Oh, really? Last I heard, certain characteristics of this disease are pretty well known.
Anyway, since we're all here today, let's talk about happier things, shall we? My new manager friend here might not know this, but Harumasa was a real genius when he was a kid. First time he picked up a bow, he was hitting bullseyes. Just incredible.
He's still a genius, you know?
Not just archery. This kid could learn anything with minimal guidance. Gotta envy that talent.
You're showing more why you're doing what you're doing. You're envious of a kid.
Too bad Master turned out the way he did. The things that man did are unforgivable. That's why I want to find him with Harumasa.
Your name's Kana, right? Why are you so quiet?
She's not used to socializing due to her health. Don't mind her. Come on, no use just standing here. Let's go inside and have some hot pot.
And someone that's praising him so much is really odd. No. He's not. He doesn't.
Got any plans next? Maybe we could find somewhere else to...
Sorry that we're meeting again under such circumstances, Mr. Kirishima. But we've received an anonymous tip about illegal activities you may be involved with. Please, come with us.
Illegal activities? You must be mistaken. I have always been a law-abiding citizen.
No mistake, sir. We're here for you. You know exactly what this is about. Now come along, Mr. Kirishima. We'll get you situated with some fresh tea down at the station.
I'm afraid this isn't a good time. I have to take these kids back to the sanatorium soon. They hardly get to see the outside world, and I can't just leave them all on their own. Surely you understand.
Cooperating with public security is every law-abiding citizen's duty. Don't give our officer a hard time.
He did this with his phone.
Tell you what, I'll take the kids. I promise they'll get back to the sanatorium safely. Sound good?
Mr. Kirishima, shall we go?
Okay. I'll entrust the kids with you, Harumasa. But... could you take them to Port Elpis? The sanatorium is nearby, and I'll send someone to pick them up.
Oh. You don't want me to visit the sanatorium? Got something to hide?
Of course not. I just don't want you to go out of your way. The sanatorium is in a remote area with a quiet environment to better help our patients. It's really hard to find without someone leading the way.
Oh, I see. Well, wouldn't you want a wealthy investor to see your sanatorium?
Yes.
That's right. I'm very interested in your project. And if I like...
We'd need to prepare for such an esteemed guest properly. There's still parts of the sanatorium. We'll be sure to invite you once everything's ready.
It's fucking a basement.
Right,
it's fucking like, it's a fucking brick building.
Yes. Mr. Kirishima is right. We still have to get some things ready.
He's like fucking
All right.
beating kids.
I'll bring them to the port, and your staff can meet us there.
Okay, kids, stay close to Harumasa. Be good and don't cause him any trouble. Got it?
I got it.
Got it.
See you later. All right, everyone. Let's go. I'll take you to the port.
Oh, he's about to. Push him into the ocean. Ha! Got it. Because they never got to be treated as kids. Really well. Really good nap. On both sides of the law, huh? This way he hired some gangsters to go beat this fucking dude up. Fucking Bang Boo like knocked him the fuck out. She has a phone. For food. That's right. That's right. Mutter you guys. I mean, that is a sad fate. The longer you live, the more danger you have. Is she up there? pretty heavy question. It is a pretty heavy question. Just knock your answer. Start telling the people who deserve it. I can say. Say that. Being honest. Self-help course. Salt in the wound. Wait, how are we getting this photo? What? How would you get that photo? Wind whistle my hair. On the rocks. Catch a cold. Be more careful. More photos. Photos. Cheese. Thing D. Oh, so that's here. Oh, I guess that's how much of bikes here? What the hell? Appropriate. compliment. That's two. Nothing. Yeah. The moment. It's colleagues.
Wait. You mean the drugs we seized are linked to a big case from years ago?
That's what people are saying. Apparently, it's a case from way back when. There was this researcher who invented an enhancing serum that could boost ether aptitude significantly in an instant. Even though it had nasty side effects and was totally illegal, it still caught the eye of some groups. But that's not even the wildest part. Do you know how the drug is made?
It's made using them, isn't it? Their disease. It's made.
They make it from living beings.
Yeah. It's made from their blood, their disease.
Living beings? Like animals? Or do you mean live ethereals?
No, people.
You can't even imagine. They make it from live human tissue.
Live? Human tissue?
It's from patients with a special disease. We saw one, remember?
Yeah.
The kid who turned into an ethereal right before us? I think it was called Ether Aptitude Regression Syndrome.
Yeah.
It's a terminal illness. Most patients die before reaching adulthood, and the longer they live, the more dangerous it gets. They rarely make it past their 20s.
You see what has the...
The gist of it is, because of this disease, their tissue can be used to create the wonder drug that boosts ether aptitude.
What wonder drug? This is straight up illegal. And using live people to make it? Do they even see them as humans?
Well, it's definitely very risky for the patients. It could worsen their illness, maybe even kill them. But to be honest, if they could reduce the side effects, I'd be up for trying it.
I mean, a lot of people would, actually.
Considering we have to go into the hollows regularly, even the best of us can run into danger. If we had a drug like this, we'd feel a lot safer.
Yeah, we would be sacrificing others for it.
But isn't that unethical? Yeah, we might be safer. But what about the patients? They deserve to live a good life too!
You make a good point.
It's solely a lot of people don't care about, like, the aesthetics of it.
It's a small price to pay. Since the disease is terminal, just like your colleague pointed out, maybe using them to make drugs that help others isn't such a bad idea. Making the world a better place often means sacrifices. Between patients who won't live long and promising officers like you, the choice is obvious. Looking at the big picture from New Eridu's standpoint, these patients are just necessary sacrifices we have to make.
Asaba Harumasa! As an executive officer at Section 6, how could you say that? No one deserves to be a sacrifice! We all swore an oath when we graduated from the academy. No matter where we end up, public security or HSO, we pledge to serve and protect all civilians equally. Not to judge them as more or less valuable. You can't weigh one life over another. If you really believe that, you shouldn't be wearing that uniform.
Stay calm, Harumasa. Don't be upset. Seth probably didn't mean it.
Interesting. I never thought a man like your brother could have a sibling like you.
Huh? What's my brother got to do with this?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
His brother probably told him that. That he was a worthy sacrifice.
Seth Lowell.
You want to fight? I'm not afraid of you.
You're an honest man. You're going to make an excellent public security officer. Oh, and just to clarify, the drug's made from spinal fluid, not body tissue. It has to be extracted directly from the back of the neck while the patient is still alive. Well then, I'll leave you officers to your work.
No.
What was all that about? Things escalated real fast. You're not mad, are you?
No, no. I was just curious how other authorities think about the drug. That's all. By the way, what's your take on this drug?
The production of this drug is messed up. What kind of civilized society would use living people to make medicine? Just like Seth said, no one should be a sacrifice.
No one should be a sacrifice, huh? I see. The kids are probably done talking. Let's go check on them.
I'm really interested. Does he feel that way or does he not? It's so hard to think. Does he? Because he started off as like one of the big patients at the beginning, so it's hard to say. Does he think of himself as a worthy sacrifice? Because that's probably what he was fed, and why he did it is that he was being taught like this will save lives, this will help people, and like a lot of people will give themselves up for such a cause. So that's quite interesting, but it's also sad. Because it's probably, as he got this older, he sees more of it now as that he wasn't worth sacrificing his life and his happiness over. I mean, that's a lot of fucking fiction for a lot of people.
What do you want to drink? It's on me. Excuse me, can I get a bitter gourd juice first?
Your taste.
Bitter gourd juice? That's a unique choice.
You might be surprised, but bitterness can actually taste pretty good once you're used to it. When you've had to take as many meds as I have, for as long as I have, you start to appreciate the flavor.
True. From like, well, nasty taste of medicine.
Relax. You can trust me. Not just because I'm from HSO. I've also got some unfinished business with Kirishima.
It was Kirishima who killed Shinya. And others, too. A lot of kids at the sanatorium have died because of him.
He's doing experiments on you, isn't he?
You knew?
Just a guess. I didn't see any puncture marks on your necks. He must have told you to cover them up.
Yeah, Kirishima has been using us, taking our spinal fluid to make that ether aptitude booster drug. The whole sanatorium is just one big human experiment lab, but he tells everyone it's a charity to help us. Shinya died because of him.
Shinya wasn't even that sick. He had the mildest symptoms among us. But Kirishima... he injected Shinya with the drug he developed himself. Just because he wanted to collect data on the side effects. Fully aware it's deadly to people like us.
Even though his drug is an unfinished product, the side effects are still too much for patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome.
Shinya took my place. I was the one who was supposed to get injected.
I know people at public security. I'm taking you to report this case right now.
We can't. He warned us that the other kids at the sanatorium are his hostages. And if we do anything, they'll die.
How's your condition right now?
Not great. I probably don't have much time left.
Don't say things like that, Kana. We're all gonna be okay.
I'm not just saying that, Tsubaki. I've made up my mind. Next time, when it's your turn to extract the spinal fluid, just use mine. He won't care whose it is, as long as it works. At the very least, I want to do something meaningful before my time is up.
No! You should rest more because your condition's worsened. I'm doing okay right now. They can have my spinal fluid.
There you all are. I've been looking everywhere.
Look who's here. What took you so long? I thought you'd forgotten about these kids.
I would never. The guy I sent to meet you must have dozed off in the car. He wasn't picking up my calls.
Sounds like he's burnt out from working too hard. You should watch out for that. Labor disputes are not fun.
You're right. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for taking care of the kids today. It's getting late. I'll take them back now.
Don't worry. I've talked to the kids and slipped GPS trackers and mics on them.
Oh no.
You didn't say anything you shouldn't have today, did you?
No! We didn't say anything!
Good. Remember, you're just my living medical supplies. Anyone who dares disobey me will be joining Shinya soon. I could use someone to test the side effects of the latest batch.
This guy is pure evil. We've got to stop him.
We'll use the recordings as evidence, and I'm going to track down the exact coordinates of the sanatorium. But like Kana said, there are other kids there. We can't risk alerting him. Otherwise, knowing what he's like, he'll probably kill them all and cover everything up. As for the spinal fluid, I'll figure something out.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a bit worn out today. Let's head back first.
Whoa, afternoon tea! Thank you, Master.
That's...
Remember, Harumasa, what do we do before snack time?
I know. It's time for that. I need to get the shot in my neck first.
That's right. And don't forget your daily medicine. These are all necessary things to help you get better.
Why are you wearing a headband?
Don't worry, Master. I'm not afraid of pain or medicine. But the medicine, it's bitter like the black coffee that you always drink.
Oh, that's why he drinks the gourd juice.
Good boy. You're going to get better soon.
Then, if I keep being a good boy, will I get a prize?
What did you have in mind?
I want your headband. With that, I'll be as good as you. Every shot from my bow will be a bullseye.
Bullseye.
The headband isn't what does that. Very well, but you have to keep being a good boy, okay?
It's the head.
You've been awfully quiet. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
Sorry, I got distracted.
That's why he wears a headband.
Anyway, back to what we were saying. I've been dodging this topic, but someone as sharp as you probably figured it out already. I'm just like those kids. I have ether aptitude regression syndrome. This disease affects different parts of the body for different people. For me, it's mainly my lungs and heart. As you can see, it's also caused my chronic condition.
Will you turn into an ethereal like the boy we saw in the hollow?
Don't worry, my condition is mild. I'm not gonna die that easily. You know what they say. The bad guys always live the longest.
Don't say that about yourself. You're not a bad guy.
Back when I was first diagnosed, my parents took me to the best hospital in the city. They told me they'd get some food for me while we waited, but they never came back. I was too little to even speak properly then, but even if I knew where home was, there was no going back. After that, Master took me in. He taught me a lot of things, like how to draw a bow, how to wield a blade, and how to survive in this world with this body of mine. He said he wanted to cure me, so every day, I took lots of meds and got injections in the back of my neck. It wasn't until much later I realized they weren't giving me shots, but extracting materials from me to make the booster drug. The choker I wear is actually to cover the scars on my neck. But hey, it looks pretty good, doesn't it? Oops, I've said more than I should. But that's all in the past now. I don't care anymore.
Oh.
But I care.
You don't have to look so sad. But thank you. Anyway, back to the matter at hand. I think I know what Kirishima is after. He said he wants to help me find Master, but what he really wants is the research data and drug samples my master left behind.
He wants to suppress him.
But now that it's come to this, I have no choice but to confront him. Not just for my master, but for the sake of those kids, too. When the time comes, I'll be counting on your guidance, partner.
Let me finish off the story.
Excuse me, my hard-working colleagues. It's such a pleasure to see you all.
Harumasa, you're late again. And Belle?
Oh, she's with me. She mentioned wanting to join HSO, so she's here to check out the place.
Huh? I never planned on joining HSO.
Don't be shy now. You just told me that joining HSO has always been a dream of yours.
Oh my god.
But I'm here today because I have a few things I want to say.
Aren't you here because today is a work day?
Actually, no. But, Yanagi, I wanted to thank you for everything. I know you've done a lot for me. My leave excuses are all over the place. But you always manage to fight for my case with the higher-ups. Without your help, I would have been called in by the higher-ups for my ridiculous number of absences. Man, I hate to admit it, but even though we joined around the same time, you're way ahead of me now. Chief Miyabi, thank you for your trust all this time. If it weren't for you, HSO probably never would have accepted someone like me with all my health issues.
Like I said before, I chose you because you're strong.
And Lil Sokaku, I'm sorry for always pulling you aside at work to lecture you. I was actually just trying to slack off.
Huh? Really?
Oh my god.
Asaba, did something happen?
It's nothing. It's just, starting today, I need to take a little vacation to take care of some important matters. As the chief would put it, I'm doing a training tied to my past self.
Oh, so you're training! Is there anything we can help you with, Haramasa?
Nope. But if you really want to help, perhaps you could take over my workload? I'd thank you from the...
Training is good, but don't push yourself too hard. I trust you, both as your superior and as your friend. Whatever you have to do, just get back here on time.
That's right. If you run into any problems, contact us anytime.
Yeah! And if you're not back on time, there won't be any snacks left in the office. I'll eat them all.
Thanks. I'll be back as soon as I can.
That was a death flag.
You were acting a little strange back there. That wasn't a death flag, was it?
Of course not. I just feel a little sentimental about having to leave my team for a while. It's getting late. Let's get ready to enter the Hollow.
That did feel like a death flag. Like a full-on death flag. They all like, oh guys, I really love you. You're the best friends I could ask for. It's like I'm about to go die.
Let's see. The place we agreed to meet Kirishima. Really is a fort. There's so much dust. I have a sensitive foot. Even a little dust can trigger a reaction. But it's no biggie. Let's keep going. Fine.
feeling okay?
I'm okay. Just haven't gotten much sleep lately. Feeling a little tired.
You don't look okay. Should we get out of here first?
Observation. Asaba Harumasa is exhibiting hand tremors, coughing, and reduced accuracy during combat. Hypothesis. This is likely linked to his physical condition. Suggestion. Leave the hollow environment now and rest.
Okay. I admit I haven't been at my best, but it's no big deal. I can't rest now. You know how much this means to me. I need to see it through. It's my last chance.
Do you really need to find your master that badly? Even if it means risking your health?
I need an answer. And more importantly, I cannot let Kirishima get to Master first, or obtain his research data and drug samples. If my Master's research falls into his hands, a lot of people will die. And not just patients suffering from ether aptitude regression syndrome, but many ordinary people will become his test subjects. It's like Pandora's box. Once it's open, there's no going back. He won't stop pursuing his grand ambitions, regardless of how many people he sacrifices. I won't allow it. So please, I need your help. Please, fight with me until the very end.
If you insist. But promise me you won't push yourself too hard.
Thank you, partner. Don't worry. I value my life highly, and the last thing I do is push myself too hard. All right, let's keep going.
Belle, should we be doing this? What if his condition gets worse?
I mean, what? He's right there. There's not much else we can do.
Don't worry, I've got a plan B. We can contact Section 6 if anything really does go wrong. They'll be able to get here in time.
Good thinking. I'll keep them on speed dial.
One now. Kirishima is just up ahead. Honestly, he's the last person I want to see right now. There's no other choice. I'll just have to suck it up.
Oh, the hell, he wasn't kidding. Suddenly rain. Price, salvation, exchange their present for possibilities. Maybe there's a special symbol.
Tip. There is a special location sensor ahead.
Tip.
There's a device on the wall ahead that can be triggered by an arrow.
Harumasa, what's wrong? Not feeling well?
I'm fine. This is a letter?
Do you recognize the symbol?
Yeah. When I was being experimented on, there were other adults around Master who always seemed to be busy. Master told me they were there to keep an eye on him. They weren't friends.
Oh, great. Yeah, so it's all connected.
So, we agreed that if I wanted time alone with him, I'd draw this symbol on a note. Then he'd come find me by himself, teach me archery, or just tell me stories.
It's for that organization.
Damn it, it's not here either.
What are you looking for?
Oh, nothing. Just seems like there's nothing here that could help us find Master. But as I thought, you're the only one who can solve this puzzle. Good thing I brought you here. You knew him better than anyone.
Is that so? I used to think I knew him. Just like everyone thinks they know their family. But now, I'm not so sure.
I hit that when I was seeing it. I'll see it from here. Yeah, they're there.
Combat isn't my thing.
Here comes the first. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
What was that? Oh, it's one of the angel guys. What?
That ethereal keeps circling around the briefcase. It's almost like it's guarding it on purpose.
Forget about the ethereal. Go get that briefcase now! There's gotta be something inside that'll help us find Master's whereabouts.
Those glasses. That is
Master's
the
whereabouts. Huh.
That is his master, isn't it?
Master's clothes are scattered near that ethereal. And those are definitely his glasses. Is he really still alive?
Arumasa, I know you're concerned for his safety, but try not to think about that right now.
Enough! I'm tired. I know you've been after what's inside that briefcase from the start. There are no clues leading to Master in there, just the booster drug he left behind. And I know you want to use Master's work to advance your own research, creating the so-called miracle drug that allows humans to conquer the Hollows. And that's why you built the sanatorium. But in reality, it's just your lab for human experiments where you harvest materials from sick kids. I know it all. And a team is rescuing those kids from your sanatorium as we speak. So tell me, is he still alive?
Guess I couldn't have fooled you after all. You even got the sanatorium's coordinates. Whatever, it's not that important anyway. Now that the puzzle's solved, you're useless to me. Since we've known each other for so many years, I'll tell you. Your precious master? He's over there growling right now.
You mean... that ethereal?
That's right. That ethereal is your master. I watched him get corrupted with my own eyes. He foolishly tried to go against the power players. It's only fitting he
he refused.
I had questions for him. I haven't...
If anyone's at fault, it's your master. He didn't understand the value of this research.
It was his whole thing.
To go down in history.
He didn't want to keep hurting
Once we
kids.
make a true ether aptitude booster, we'll no longer fear the Hollows. We could even conquer them. When that time comes, a new world will be born. And I
Oh my
will
God.
be its god.
There we go, God.
Even if it means stepping over countless bodies?
You mean those patients? They're just necessary sacrifices on the path to a new world. Just like you.
Just shoot him.
Even without my involvement, you wouldn't live much longer. So, in a sense, I am putting waste to good use. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my God.
You really have the nerve to say that.
Deep down, you know it too. For this great research, your sacrifices are insignificant. That's why the power players turn to me to continue the research.
There aren't that many patients with ether aptitude regression syndrome. Even if you develop a drug without side effects, there's not enough for mass production.
That's just a minor issue. At that point, we can simply induce the disease in ordinary people. Humans are an abundant resource.
Oh my god.
This is way easier than my current research. You don't know.
I'm really hating this guy.
The power players have done many experiments already, and they've used up plenty of patients like you. Though, only your master's results were stable. Too bad he grew sentimental, which led to his demise. What a joke! Feeling pity for someone with one foot in the coffin like you. He never hesitated when extracting your spinal fluid before, but he refused to perform the final experiment at the last minute. That's why the power players got rid of him.
You mean he...
Oh, you're deteriorating rapidly. Looks like luck is on my side.
Don't get cocky. As long as I'm alive, I won't let you have that briefcase.
We'll see about that.
Damn it. More ethereals are showing up. We need to take them out first.
I'll begin.
I don't see Kirishima. He must have slipped away.
No.
Who knows what he'll do next? Should we go after him? Harumasa, what's happening with your body? Kirishima just said your condition was strange. Are you hiding something from me?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little dizzy. I'll be okay in a minute.
If you don't tell me the truth right now, I'll end our partnership immediately.
Kirishima extracts spinal fluid from those kids regularly, but they're not in good shape. If this goes on, they'll likely relapse. So, I had them use my spinal fluid instead. We needed to find Master and secure the drug samples he left. Losing Kirishima would have meant losing our only lead to the power players behind him. After taking everything into consideration, it was my only option.
You need to go to the hospital right now!
It's fine. The dose was small enough not to cause any serious side effects. Besides, my tolerance is different from theirs. My body is used to this kind of strain. More importantly, I still have things to do. Get the briefcase and put an end to that ethereal. might sound stupid, but I don't want him wandering around forever in the hollows in that form.
You're in really bad shape, and you still want to go fight that ethereal?
Don't worry. No one values my life more than I do. Thanks for accompanying me this whole way, partner. No need to worry. You should be happy for me. I can finally put an end to all this. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Following orders. Justice is served.
That's catching my aim. Combat isn't my thing. No. Trust me. I can beat him. I have to. Who's the pathetic one now?
I detect Asaba Harumasa's vital signs are rapidly declining.
No, if this continues,
How strange. I thought I'd hate you. I ought to, but it's a shame. I didn't get to see you one last time.
what he left behind. Looks like you can't see your humor anymore.
Give us back the cape!
Who do you think you are? Just stay here. You won't survive for much longer.
Damn it! I won't let you...
Haramasa, wake up! Don't fall asleep!
Where am I? Everyone.
Tell me, will we ever get to feel the wind again?
It's not over yet! I still have unfinished business.
Listen to me, Harumasa.
Master.
The essence of archery is not to be sought from the outside. It resides within you. Each time you pull the string.
It's useless. Even if you smash it, as long as there's a single drop, my people can replicate it. You...
Kiss your grand plans goodbye.
Haramasa, what have you done?
Sorry, Proxy, but I can't let this thing exist in the world. I guess this was my final vacation request.
No, don't fall asleep!
Oh.
This headband is yours now.
No.
Huh? Can I really have it?
As I promised. But don't think it'll help you hit 10 bullseyes in a row while wearing it.
Got it! Thank you, Master.
Harumasa,
Huh?
No, it's nothing. If one day I'm not around anymore, you must keep up with your medication and routine checkups. Do you understand?
Oh.
Master, are you leaving? Just like Mom and Dad? Did I do something wrong?
It's not your fault. I'm just really tired. Maybe it's time for me to skip work and take a break.
Aw.
But not yet. I've still got a lot of work to do. And I will finish it.
Will you come back after your break?
If I have the chance, I will. I once thought I could save more people. At least that's what they told me.
Yeah, that's how you get people like this to do evil deeds.
If the gods have abandoned this world, trapping us in endless calamity, then we must reclaim the power of the gods with our mortal bodies, regardless of the cost or sacrifice.
That's a claim.
But this is wrong. I can't exchange this real, immediate suffering right in front of me for a distant and uncertain possibility. And who am I to trample on the lives of others in the name of sacrifice?
Sacrifice.
I have no right.
So it's the sacrifice, so it is that group.
One who offers salvation in exchange for sacrifice is not a god, but evil. So, Asaba Harumasa. I wish for your life to always be your own. Not a sacrifice for anyone or anything. And I'm sorry.
I mean, it's maybe that drug he just took was actually the product he probably worked on. And it's probably like the final product. Hospital.
What's all the fuss?
Yeah.
This isn't some kind of prank, is it?
He's managed to finish the serum. That's what he injected in himself.
Not a prank. We are celebrating the return of a teammate who's recovered from a serious illness.
That's right! We prepared lots of yummy goodies!
She wants to eat.
Asaba, you're on time today. Very good. To celebrate, we've invited a special guest.
Me.
A warm welcome to our executive officer who's back on the job.
Man, just hearing back on the job gives me instant work fatigue. But all jokes aside, thanks, guys. If it weren't for our smart proxy calling for backup early, and my dear teammates coming to the rescue just in time, my ashes would have been floating out to sea already.
You almost sound disappointed?
Executive Officer Asaba Harumasa, you've done great work and saved countless civilians from the Hollows. You are indispensable to Section 6. And with you here, we can make a real difference and help more people. I'm very proud of you.
Aww.
Why so formal all of a sudden? You're making me blush. But thanks.
What was that saying again? Those who survive a catastrophe are destined for great fortune. Guess I'll take a fortune cookie.
That's Kaku.
Nothing beats a place where you can feel the breeze. To be honest, I didn't think I'd get to see you again. When I injected that drug in my neck, I thought I was done for. The doctor said the fact I was alive was sheer luck, not to mention how quick my recovery was. They couldn't explain it and called it a miracle of modern medicine. Guess I can be lucky too sometimes.
I'm just glad you're okay. So, what happened to Kirishima?
The kids at the sanatorium were all rescued and taken to a specialized hospital. Their conditions are stable now, and I'll be helping with their living expenses. For the power players behind the scenes, we managed to get several names out of Kirishima during his interrogation. I'd say that's a decent lead to work with.
About your master. Did you take care of everything?
Yeah. I've collected his belongings, and the funeral's next month. Though, I might be the only one attending. To me, Master was my only family. So I was fixated on getting an answer from him. I wanted to ask him, why did he have to leave me without saying a word? Just like my birth parents did. But now, it just feels like none of that matters anymore. The deceit and exploitation were real. But so are the care and kindness. If suffering and happiness can coexist, then maybe love and hate can too.
Have you decided to forgive him?
I wouldn't call it forgiveness. It's just acceptance.
True. He still did wrong by being complicit in it, but like, he tried to atone and pay the price for it.
I take it as it is. Good or bad, pain or joy. There's nothing I don't accept. Perhaps that's what makes up life itself. There's always going to be evil, but there's always going to be good out there too.
Oh yeah, equality.
Like how I was on the brink but recovered miraculously. Even though I've lost family, I got to meet you and my amazing teammates.
Mr. Asaba Harumasa, based on your recent test results, we have a hypothesis that we think you need to know.
Is he cured of his disease?
Our analysis suggests that the drug you injected may have actually saved your life.
What do you mean? That drug was supposed to be poison to me and accelerate my disease.
Poison? No. It's more like a special cure tailored just for you. We have detected active residual ingredients inside your body that not only control the disease, but are a perfect match for your physiology. In other words, this medicine only works on you. Must have been made by someone who knew your condition inside and out.
Oh.
It's just a shame that it is an unfinished product. But it's still incredible how it brought you back from the brink of death.
So, it wasn't a miracle.
Nah, he made it for you.
So the medicine that your master left behind wasn't any kind of booster drug. It was made specially to treat your illness. No wonder that Ethereal stayed near it.
I guess so. I wonder when he stopped working on the ether booster drug and began focusing on creating a cure for me. I had no idea. That's probably why those people decided to get rid of him. Thanks for being here. Don't worry. I'll live my life to the fullest. But if one day I become sick and turn into an ethereal, don't frown. We all know that day's gonna come sooner or later. When that happens, and if you're around, I hope you can do me a small favor and end my life. Don't leave me wandering forever as an ethereal in a hollow. Please.
I mean, it's the least we could probably do.
All right, I promise.
Yeah.
Thank you. Though, I really hope that day doesn't come anytime soon. All right. Let's both aim to live our lives to the fullest. In this messed up, wounded, yet so brilliantly beautiful world.
We're on a boat. Relax day. Sea fishing. Going all out. My deathbed. There's no difference. Is how much different? Into it. Sea breeze. Bamboo boatman. Good Aw. Nice. No more though. Bringers out of the picture. Damn it. Still a double A.
Only the brave will win.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
4.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Alright. And I think that's everything for today. We got the story all done. So that's something. All the story bits are done. We got all the reset for tomorrow, for Monday. We'll get all that done. I enjoyed the story. The story has been very, like, great for the end of it, all of it. But I'll be seeing those back tomorrow.